What's up? Welcome to episode 5 of the Modlist test run for 122. Hello Patar, hello Rav. Belated hello to JC. Hope everyone's doing well. I need to grease this chair. Gotta get some WD-40. How are the mod updates coming along? I updated a few mods, but they're just like bug fixes or whatever. Nothing new. Still waiting on Toolsmith and Combat Overhaul and Temporal Symphony and Force Symphony. Some white lithium. I don't know if that's the answer. What's used on doorways and chairs, is it? I guess, or you could just use some WD-40. I already have WD-40, so why not just use that? I'm not gonna go out and try and find white lithium grease. That sounds like overkill. All right, what are we doing? It's the bare minimum. Okay, but I already have WD-40. Like, I've got it already. I don't have to go and get it. I don't have white lithium. That I would have to go out and specifically buy some. Almost full. It's almost full. Now, where am I storing? Is it still down here? Almost full of resin. Should we use walnut? I guess so. I'm gonna start making some aqueduct pieces. Where's my hammer? Oh, my axe. I just broke my axe. Right in the axe. Okay, I need hammer, chisel, and resin. I just put the resin away like an idiot. Chisel. I'm a big dumb idiot. Crunch. Okay, there goes my hammer. Can't put this down anywhere. It's okay, we have another hammerhead. I was prepared You don't know me. You don't know how many brain cells I have. Okay, that didn't really help that much. Actually, hang on. I don't have my axe. My axe is also broken. Yeah, we just broke it, didn't we? Do I have I do not have a backup axe. We could try cold smithing this. I don't know. Could try it. Let's find out if we can do that. No. It looks like we might be able to, but we have to heat up the bits. Actually, what are we missing? We just need 4 bits. That's what we got here. We don't even need to get that hot. I could use firewood. Right? The aqueducts are from Hardcore Water, Transport Edition. Did it get hot enough? No, it did not. Oh, no, it says the... Yeah, this is still too cold to work. Okay, so we can't, whatchamacallit? We can't cold forge it. Not allowed. This is nice and toasty. What's with the dirt house? What do you mean? It's cob. There are people today that still live in cob houses. It's a classic. Granted, the cob texture in Vintage Story doesn't look as nice as the cob texture in real life, but still. Anyway, the real reason we're using cob is because it's a very efficient material. It only takes 4 blocks of soil to make 10 blocks of cob. So it's really, really good if you need a house quickly. Can I do this? No, it won't let me. I have to let it cool. Anyway, it's a temporary house. This will eventually be torn down and replaced. But we needed a workshop so we could process our ores and stuff. Why is it not? There we go. It needs to be next to a source block, which I thought that it was, but apparently it wasn't. Okay, where's our hoe? Do we still have one? Ho, ho, ho. Maybe I don't have one. Gotta make a new one. Our charcoal is done. They can. They can. They do work that way. I've used them before. Yeah, I can make big boy farms. Long boys. My wisteria farm was pretty big. It wasn't like outrageously big, but it was pretty big. It was plenty big enough for one person. What I might end up doing is running an aqueduct out to down here and putting the main farm down here. But we don't have enough material for that quite yet. Mostly we're stuck. Okay, here. Let's plant some more seeds, I guess. You know what? Let's just move this. Okay, what do we want to plant? More flax? Onion? I do want more onion. We'll continue to expand the farm as we get materials for more aqueducts. But until then, let's dig out our charcoal. And then we can make some more stuff. I need to make some more tree taps so we can get more resin. Oh, where are we gonna put our animals? Where are we gonna put our animals? So the workshop is gonna be here, right? Farms here. We could put the animals down there. Or maybe like over here. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to like flatten out an area for the animals, right? Over here would be better because then we don't have to hear all the noise all the time. Hmm. Which way is south? I'm all turned around. What time of day is it? It's PM? So that must be west, right? So that way is south? That way is north. I'm kind of thinking, okay, the goal of this world is to get an airship, right? So maybe we put the airship landing pad here. This seems like a good place. And then maybe the animals over here, and then the farms can kind of be on the side of the hill here, kind of coming down. And the workshop here. Because I just want to get some like animal pens set up so that we can start catching some wild animals. Only problem is, besides chickens, we can only catch baby animals, so that's going to be a lot harder to accomplish. Okay. Let's let's just dig out a little space here. Enough that we can put an animal pen. Even just a holding pen would be good. Oh yeah, where am I going to put my apiary too? I got to think about that. Maybe we put the apiary over here. Oops. I'm out of water. I'm out of water. Oh, I still have to fix this. Config for the hydrate or dihydrate. Okay. Should we try making a well? I've never made a well. Light freshwater aquifer. I don't think we've found anything more than that, right? Oh, also very high native copper. But do we have to go, because we're way up high, would we have to dig a well like super duper duper low? How does that work? Muddy well water. We can do a shallow well, but that seems to just be like next to existing water? What does that mean? Near water, yeah. But why would I want muddy well water instead of just collecting water from like a pond? It's the same as regular water. Why wouldn't I just use the pond? Yeah, I don't know where would the aquifer be? Like, do I need to go deeper or do I not need to go deeper? Like, will be having a high elevation reduce the strength of a of a well? I don't know. It's a mystery. Okay. We can do some smithing now. While it's dark. Excuse me. Goodness. Okay, what do we need? We can make some more ingots, I suppose. Oh, that's right. We need to make a butchering table. Yeah. And then I'm gonna need a structure for hanging my animals and stuff. So I suppose I could do it below here. We could do it in here. Maybe that'd be fine. I need some more torches. I wish I had oil lamps, really. We've got mushrooms. Oh, I just right click. Okay. With a knife. So you get 3. That's pretty good. Look at that. Our first mushroom harvest. Pretty sick. So the only thing that makes the well better is bricks or ashlar. Cobblestone doesn't work. For the well? Or does that count as bricks? I don't know. All right, cool. Now, we've got 6 ingots. We'll have 6 more soon. What do we need to make? We need all the stuff to make a butchering table, which is a lot. So we need 2 plates. That's already 4 ingots. And then we need a knife, shears, and a cleaver. So we need 7 ingots total to build this butchering table. And then we also need to make copper hooks. So that's going to be another whatever amount. Hey, Danny. Yeah, no toolsmith. Isn't that sad? I'm doing all right though, otherwise. How many skinning hooks do we even want? It takes 2 just to make a singular. Oh, and then we also need, not only do we need the hooks, we also need nails and strips and resin to make these. That's a big oof moment. All right, so that means we need to make more. Okay, by the time that's hot, these will be cooled off and we can put more on there. Okay, they're cool enough to pick up. There's light over here. It's magic. I'm gonna decide kind of where I want to put, like, my living space eventually. Like, do I want it to be right here or do I want it to be up here? I don't know. Maybe both? A little high, a little low? Waiting for my tree tapping kits to be full. Not quite full yet. Bum bum bum. Grab some sticks. And just have them available here. Just for making tools. I wish I had, a whatchamacallit here. You didn't get the best table? You only need iron. Okay, what did we need? We need tree taps. Beautiful. Okay, and then we need... what do we kind of need in Ohio? We just kind of needed a little bit of everything. Unfortunately. We need the hooks, we need the strips, we need a cleaver. We need plates. Okay, let's do the hooks. I get. Terra Preti just got updated. So, what is it? I'm sorry. What is it that makes Terra Preti good? Like, what's unique about it? Why do people love it? It allows you to make the best soil in the game, removing the chance to not find it. What? There are other mods that do that. What does it do in terms of world generation that's good? No idea. Oh. I don't know, so many people use it, I assumed there would be something, like, uniquely good about it, but... Whoops. I want this water. So dark. Okay, what else do we need? The cleaver. I'm gonna have to make 2 cleavers, I think. Okay, what else are we missing? I guess I need to make plates, eh? I need 2 plates. And making plates is torture. All right. What else do we need here? I either need... Ugh. I need to make another plate, but 1 ingot's not enough for that. I need to make either more hooks or another cleaver. I should probably do another cleaver. We also need to find a source of lime. I need to get that mod that makes the fog go away when you're in your house. Okay. Oh, I do want these. Okay, we are looking to make 2 more buckets. There we go. I guess I'll just make both of these. Almost full. How's the other one? Almost full. Trying to wait until they're full. Full. Alright, I wonder if there's any other pine trees up here with resin. I don't even see any other pine trees. Here's a pine tree. Growing out of this cave. I don't see or hear any evidence. I think we looked at this big tree and didn't see anything. I don't think there's any more resin up here. Oh, there's some reishi mushrooms here. That's good. Even gooder if we can get Dryad saddle here. If we can get some more spores, that'd be sick. Oh, what's this? Shiitake. Oh my goodness. These are all edible mushrooms. I hear more bees. Just bees everywhere. Okay, I have no food on me. At least no prepared food. So we better go back. Oh, there's some flax here. Look at that. Okay, I can't fit any more stuff in here. I guess I'll stack these. Reishi. Um... No. Okay, let's cook up. I'm just gonna cook up these mushrooms. Just because we only have one of each, pretty much. Well, we had two of these, but that's okay. Cooking my food out here is kind of a pain. Okay, let's see what we have for linen. If we do 2 more... Oh, that's right. We have to use the drop spindle. Keep forgetting about that. Okay. Okay, so if we make a linen sheet and do this and this, we can get another linen sack to improve our inventory. Very good. Very good. Now we need... What do we need now? Oh, we need a million things. We need a million things. We need everything. I need to make 1 more plate, and I need to make some spears. But I also want to be careful that we don't run out of copper before we find more. Right? That would be bad. We need to find a proper ore vein somewhere. We found some readings, but we didn't find any, like, actual ore. Now, there is very high copper reading literally right here that we got. So we could dig down here, I suppose. Maybe find something. I don't know how far down we have to go because we're really high up. So let's get sticks. And boards. Okay. We'll go down with what we've got here. See if we uncover anything. And if we don't, or we'll run out of ladders before we hit the bottom, but then we'll just make more ladders. Pickaxe is a little low. Need a shovel. Just briefly. Oh, I guess I don't need a shovel. If we find copper here, I'd be very happy. I feel like in some ways, betterer prospecting makes prospecting harder because you can't really like follow a reading towards where there might be ore. You either find it or you don't. So you can't even get like the sense of maybe I'm close or maybe I'm not close. Oh look, a cave. Perfect. It's dark. Oh, I didn't bring a lantern. I wanna... How can I make this work a little more in my favor? Let's do it like this. I wonder if prospecting like this isn't really the best way to go about it with the interesting origin the way it is now. Maybe there's a better way. I don't know. I guess that's why they did the boulders on the surface, because it's kind of harder to find things in some ways, but easier in other ways. Do we need to put the boulders back on the surface that indicate when there's ore below? That seems so easy. There needs to be a middle ground, right? All right, well, we didn't run into anything, but we can still prospect. So let's see what we come across, if anything. I'm not feeling confident that there's anything in here. Yeah, well, so far we haven't seen anything. No target hit yet. Guess maybe we just gotta keep going deeper. It's my understanding that with betterer prospecting, if I find a reading, that means there's definitely something below, right? Is that not the case? I don't know. Guess we just need more ladders. Let's get our axe and shears. Need to start chopping some trees down. Ones that I don't mind being chopped. That's good for now. Got a maple seed here to plant. Okay. Let's get some more water going, boiling. There's a big downside to like settling on top of a mountain like this, and that is hunting is more difficult. A lot more difficult. was that? Oops. Oh, pie/cheese shelf. Okay, I gotta store all these stones somewhere. Oh, you know what? Let's make, where's my saw? I'm only gonna be able to make one. Oh, I put the saw away like an idiot. Crates. There we go. Yeah, I mean, there's some appeal to making metal harder to obtain, but on the other hand, eventually it might just get really annoying. I like the idea of, like, deposits that are less common but larger, which kind of interesting Origin does. Factorio C block. What even is that? You strain infinite resources out of seawater. I slept in too late. Takes thousands of hours. Why would you want to do that? Okay, this is full. Excellent. Full was only 4 resin? Oof. That was only 2, and it was almost full. What the heck? So we only have 7 resin. Alright, do I have any more debarked wood in here? Debarked logs? No. Hammer. Axe. Oh, I still need the hammer. Chisel. Resin, logs, aqueduct. I'm gonna have to make another hammer soon. Do 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 do. Okay. Expand farm. Come on. Oh, this is forest floor. Am I doing all the story in the next world? Yeah, I'll probably still do all the story stuff. Do it all again. And again and again and again. Alright, what do we want to grow? We always want more flax, but... should I grow some other things? I'm just gonna grow the flax. I did. I almost died in the tower at the devastation. Soy! I told you I'm not a socialist. I don't see any rivers around. I feel like I should be seeing some rivers, but there's like no rivers. The only closest river I know of is like way over there. And that's where we came from. Well, that wasn't very filling. Okay, we've expanded farm. That's fine. Let's get back to digging in the earth. Because we gotta find more copper. Copper. Copper, copper. And then we gotta find cassiterite. And then we gotta find iron. Well, hematoitin. Hematoite. Little chromium. We were spoiled in our last world with like pretty much everything on one island. We gotta find lime. That's gonna be the real problem, I think. We gotta find lime. There's been no trace of it yet. and stonewalled. I can't make any leather without any lime. Maybe we gotta find a commodities trader. Did we find a commodities trader? I feel like we found a commodities trader somewhere, and I don't remember where. You need lime and tannin. You can't just do one or the other. Haven't found any borax either. If I can find a commodities trader, we can buy lime. We do have some lime that we found. So it's like not the end of the world if we don't have lime right away, but we're gonna need more. Well, I can't make it too tedious because I am streaming. Nobody wants to watch me spend, you know, 72 real life hours looking for one thing. Looking for chromium, exactly. There's a big difference between like challenge and tedium. Pickaxe is gonna break. It's 49 degrees down here. Oh, you know what we could do? If we don't find anything down here, we could turn this into a well, but it would be a pretty deep well. Probably too deep. Well, we've hit the mantle. We've gone all the way to the bottom. This is a very, very deep mine shaft. This prospecting pick is very slow. Tool durability is less annoying with smithing plus, though. I feel like, because you can repair the tools or like reforge them, right? That's nice. Man, there's really nothing down here, eh? I might need to increase the radius of this prospecting pick to like 8 or something. I don't know why I don't really trust this prospecting mod. I feel like it's lying to me. There's really nothing down here. Nothing at all. There's really nothing down here. There's just nothing. Not a single thing. Not even quartz, which is crazy. Not even quartz. Goodness. Is that a fun fact? I mean, it maybe is a fact, but is it a fun fact? Dug this whole shaft and there's nothing in it. Nothing. And a lot of nothing, too. All right. I'm finding a lot of nothing. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly look up the ModDB page for this, because I feel like maybe I'm misunderstanding it or something. Let's see. Maybe I'll even look at interesting origin again. Okay. Let's see. For brevity, percentile refers to 0 to 1 factor that governs percentile text. That refers to the very poor to ultra high scale. Prospecting radius is 32 blocks. Total area is 4 chunks centered on the player. Okay, so a new density search mode integrated with the in-game prospecting map, which I don't use. There's no more false positive readings. Parts per thousand are now based on actual in-game blocks instead of being conjured out of heat maps. Percentile is now tied to the current save file. Okay, so that's it. Oh, I suppose the stone mode is useful if we're looking for lime. And then borehole mode, I guess, is not enabled. So okay. So let's quickly do another density search here, just so I can look at the readings that it gets. So it says very high native copper, right? And that's, according to this, that's not a false positive, right? So there should be copper down there somewhere. Isn't that right? And the parts per thousand is based on actual in-game blocks. So we're looking at 0.04 per mil, which is per thousand, actually. So how much is that? That's not a lot. There should be some, right? We didn't even find Peridot. Maybe we just weren't quite close enough yet. So what do we do? How do we handle this? I think what I need to do is... You only go for high? Well, it is high. Very high. I need to change the settings for the radius of the... What do you call this? The node search, right? Because right now it's set to 6, and the proximity search is apparently 5. So it's like they're basically identical. With interesting origin, I will end up making like actual fancy mines, but I still need... Here, let's try something. Let's try this borehole mode. I've never tried it. Let's see what it does. Or not. No, I don't have the borehole. Hang on. I don't have the borehole mode for some reason. How do I enable it? I have stone mode. How do I turn on borehole? Let me look. Mod config. Betterer prospecting. Okay, let's turn on... Should we turn on borehole? Borehole mode? Borehole mode basically means we wouldn't have to dig straight down like we're doing. We could actually just find out if there's something directly below us or not, without having to spend like ages digging a tunnel all the way down and then prospect all the way back up. Okay, so the proximity search radius is 5. Oh, the borehole radius is 8. I didn't know it had a radius. That's interesting. That seems kind of strong, doesn't it? Is that too strong? Maybe it's fine. Okay, so that's fine. Then let's copy this config over to the client as well, just to make sure it's all kosher. And then I'll have to restart the game. But I also need to change the... How do I... There's got to be... I forget where that is. Here, let's quickly just restart. I'm gonna change the node search radius. Node search radius. I think it's in server config because it's in like the world settings. Let's see. Tool mining speed, tool durability. Where is that? Days per month. I should have changed that, but I feel like it's too late to change it now. We could change it, but I won't. Where the heck is that thing? Here. ProPec node search radius. Let's change it to 10. So it's like double the other one. How's that sound? I don't think I need to change it on... No, I shouldn't need to change it on the client. I'm not sure if it'll dynamically update that or not. And I don't know if there's a way to just check. But it's fine. We'll get this going again. Dig a new shaft out of 12 blocks or 16 if you're going to change modes, and then see if you can test from the surface in 4 directions. See if there's ore at the surface. Oh. Yeah. There's no reason to do that unless you find nuggets on top, because there's always nuggets on the surface if there's a surface deposit, right? I want the challenge to be less in the finding the ore and more in the extracting the ore, right? Because with this ore gen mod, there's a lot more risk of cave-in. And so like digging out the ore without it caving in and killing you is more where the challenge is, and less in the just like tedious searching for stuff. Okay. So we should have the borehole mode now. We do. Vertical cylindrical radius based search. Hey, JC. gravel. That's not helpful. Okay, let's try this. The borehole. Nothing. So there's nothing down there, which is really what we discovered. We discovered already that there's nothing. But you know what? We can look. We can like go to a cave. Hang on. Let me get this. We need to make some more food. A little cave over here that we should be able to do a little borehole search. What did you miss? Not a lot. Okay, there's Peridot down there. That's cool. Emerald and Peridot. Very nice. Do you guys think this is OP? Is this too strong? Peridot. No copper. Whoa, whoa. Peridot. Alright, I don't think there's any copper under this mountain. I'm getting a sense that there's probably no copper down here. So we gotta do some traveling instead. Oh, I have to hit the upper side of the block. Interesting, I didn't know that. Peridot. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any copper here. We have to leave the mountain to get ore. Unless we're looking for Peridot. In which case there's plenty. Got some more mushrooms. Oh no, I don't have a knife. Gimme. Okay. What do we have that we can use to make food? I guess we have to eat flax grain. Because that's just what we've got. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, no, we don't have... We have a quern, so we could make dough or, like, flour, but we don't have an oven. We have no oven. Okay, well, I guess we're just having this then. Have this. 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 And we might as well just eat these berries. Where am I going? I also need a torch. Well, we can't make an oven because we don't have any fire clay. We have to make fire clay. And we really don't have much clay at all, let alone fire clay. How much clay do we have? I've got 24 red clay and 62 blue clay. We need to go searching. Oh, I know there's clay around. We just haven't, like, collected it. There's all kinds of things, all kinds of places. Okay, I think we need to spend some more time foraging. I think we haven't been doing enough foraging. Yeah. Do I need a shovel for foraging? We need water. Okay, in the morning, we're gonna go down and start foraging and exploring a little more. Why don't we do some smithing in the meantime? All right, so what are we looking for with foraging? We need to find clay and what else? Any kind of food that we can, grain, vegetables, berries. What else are we looking for? We can do some prospecting, I guess, dig some boreholes. All right, what else do we need? I need another plate, and we need Hmm. Maybe some more hooks. All right. I knew that was coming. It's fine. I've got 2 broken hammerheads here? Oh. And here I made another one. It's too hot for me to use, though. I might have to dunk it. In the dark. I can't dunk it in there? Really? That's really sad. Well, that's a problem. We gotta fix these 2. I should have made more nails and strips instead of more hooks, but it's too late now. I just need this to cool down so I can hammer it. Put a handle on it. Come on. Maybe this is good. Oh, nope. That's still not cool enough. Still too hot. At what temperature can I start to do things with it? Now this is too cold to work. And I can't... I wish I could put these down. I don't know why you can't. Still too hot. Cool down. I need something for quenching here. Okay. 250 is the magic number. 250 is the magic number. Plate. miscounted there. All right. Excellent. Very excellent. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I need shears. No! I forgot I need shears. Ugh. What the? Oh, it's a hammer, I guess. So I can't tell how many how much it needs. Like 8? Maybe? Probably 8 each? I don't use TerraPretty, but I have heard that, yes. Heard it was updated. Okay. Did I miscount this? No. Just have one extra. Okay, that's plenty good enough. All right, there we go. 2 repaired hammer thingies. Okay, so the one thing we're missing now is we need shears And I should probably make some more nails and strips. But it is almost morning. So we'll do that later. Oh, that's not very filling. Not good. Not good. We have a serious food problem right now. Serious food problem. But that's why we're gonna go foraging. Okay, where should we go looking? Let's do a little borehole search here. Why not? Peridot. That's it. That's all there is. Got some currants. We could start picking up sunflowers, but I don't know if I want to expand the different kinds of crops I have right now when we don't even have the space to grow them. Peridot. Man, there's a lot of peridot. When we want peridot, we're going to have plenty. Here's some mushrooms. Do want that. Oh, there's that scary sound again. It's not as scary when I'm not on the ground. I think I want to cultivate these beauty berries up at the base at some point. I just gotta like set aside a spot to do it. Otherwise they're gonna get in the way. Cattails. Okay, we've got a trader in this tree here. Oh, geez. Let's see what kind of trader it is. Chaska. Artisan. Artisans are good. Yeah, it was one heck of a basement. It's true. Golden Poppy. Why is this spot so cool? It's 27 degrees here in mid-August. It's as cool here as it is on top of the mountain. Oh god. Why is it digging so fast? I didn't really want to dig up all this. This might be a good place to fish. Got a warthog here. I don't really want to get attacked by a warthog. This is probably licorice, right? Yeah. I'd like to find peanuts. I don't really want turnip seeds because they're just, unless it gets cooler, much cooler in the winter months, which I suppose is possible, then it might be worth it. That's a scary hole. Don't like it. Yep, figured that might happen. Let's see. We do have some goats here. We could try and capture. We got hyenas over here. All right, this is hyena territory. We don't really want to be here. Licorice. Oh, but there is blue clay here. A lot of it. We might have to brave the hyenas to get this clay. Just gotta keep an eye on them. Don't let them sneak up on us. Yeah, the floating grass is from a mod that I like the concept of, but doesn't seem to work very well for various reasons. So I'll probably if it doesn't get updated by the time I'm ready to start my main modded run, then I probably will get rid of it. All right, lots of blue clay here. So when we need clay, this is great. Just want a little bit more here. All right. We can't carry anything else. We're full. I could eat some of these berries. That would clear up some space, but it's kind of a temporary solution. It's okay. It was a successful trip because we found clay and we got some food. Now, oh, we do have some captured goats already. Maybe I should just go feed them so that they start breeding. I don't know why I didn't think of that. We already have captured goats because as soon as they breed and we have baby goats, then we can capture the baby goats and bring them with us. Right? That's probably the best plan. The real struggle is going to be getting boars. Now there are warthogs here and there's Red River boars over there. Got stuff. Oh, do I want to just keep picking stuff up? There's rice over there and more spelt and maybe flax, and there's rice there. There's just stuff everywhere. Rice is the best grain in the game. Look at all these death pits. The pit of despair. I can't even prospect because I don't have enough space in my inventory to hold my walking stick while I use two hands on the pickaxe. Man, there's such an abundance of wild crops. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what we're gonna do when we do our dwarf run, because how are we gonna grow enough food underground in the first year to survive? Can't afford to pick up any more new crops, so the carrots will stay behind. Oh, I want to pick up these onions though, man. I love them onions. But I can't do it. No space at all. I can't drop anything. Except maybe this flax grain. We could eat this flax grain. It's only 3, and it's only flax grain. Onion. Okay. More onion. We got black currants. I can't pick up any more. More rice. This valley is so abundant. It's rich. Rich in food stuff. Oh, look at this. More onion. If you won't go to the story will come to you. endless opportunities for foraging here in this world. Oh god, hello. Almost fell in this trap. Oh no! Kaboosh! Oh! What's up, little pond turtle? Oh! I gotta watch where I'm going. Jeez, man. You'd rather play Hightail. Well, you know, different games for different people. There are lots of people that would rather play this than Hightail, myself included. But, you know, people are having fun with Hightail. That is also awesome. It's the World of Warcraft version of Minecraft. Hightail and Vintage Story appeal to different kinds of people, and that's good. It's nice to see that there's more variety in the, like, block building survival genre kind of thing, you know? Minecraft likes. Oh yeah, I've got a walking stick. It helps me walk. You're able to design your own furniture and add it into survival. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, you can do that in Vintage Story too. Okay, let's put all the food away that we can. I don't think I even have enough storage. I don't have any onions stored in here, so I can't put that in there. Rice grain. I don't have any rice grain in here. Yoicks! I need another vessel down here. What do I do? Guess let's take this reishi out and put this in. Okay, I guess we can do some cooking, right? Because we can use up some of this. So let's make take this. We'll put these in here. We'll take half of this spelled grain. One amaranth. Need to make another vessel for sure. Yeah, I was really excited for Hightail, like 8 years ago or whatever when it was announced, but then I started playing this and I find I enjoy this probably more than I would Hightail from what I've seen. Have to empty this out. Get out of there. Okay. Get a torch. Okay, so we got to make another vessel or two. We've got all this clay now, so I suppose we can do that. Yeah, I mean, Vintage Story fans and Hightail fans can come together in their mutual disappointment of the Minecraft development cycle. If there's nothing else we can agree on, we can agree on that, right? Okay. So I'll take the turnips and the rest of this grain. Minecraft is showing its age. It doesn't have to show its age. It could advance with the times. There's no reason for it to be stagnant. I mean, it's owned by freaking Microsoft. It's not like they're short on funds or anything. It's the top selling game of all time. They've got money. You don't like the enemies in Vintage Story? That's fair. The combat in Vintage Story is one of its weak points, and strangely or ironically, that's one of the strong points of Hightail. So that's a fair argument. Microsoft put AI slop in Notepad. Where's my lantern? Oh, it's here. Okay, so I heard this like yesterday or the day before. Apparently, Microsoft Edge keeps all of your saved usernames and passwords in plain text in active memory at all times whenever Edge is active, which is like all the time, right? It's just there in plain text in the memory. So if you were like logging into something in on Edge and you're like using a terminal at work or something, Anyone who has access to that with admin privileges can just go into the active memory and see everybody's username and passwords for all their logins, like everything, in plain text. In plain text. It's crazy. What am I doing? I need light. Normies use Edge. Normies use Edge. Like, I don't know anyone who uses Edge. You don't know anyone who uses Edge. But there are normie office workers that use Edge. And what's interesting is that Edge is apparently built on Chromium, right? And no other Chromium browser does that. They specifically engineered Edge to do that. They added that feature in. Like, someone deliberately made it that way. Which is crazy. Microsoft Recall. Oh, is that the one where it just like takes pictures of your screen all the time and saves them in like the cloud where anyone can see them? Oops. Is it a keylogger too? It's so bad. Microsoft is gonna kill itself. I'm so glad I knew better than to update to Windows 11. I'm so happy about that. Holy, it's a nightmare. I don't want to know. I don't even want to know. It won't be my problem. Eventually I'll just be switching to Linux and then I'll have some other problem to worry about. All right, let's get another vessel and get these fired up so we can store more food. You can make Windows 11 very similar to Windows 10. Yeah, or you could just use Windows 10. I don't wanna change OS right now. I'm not that worried about it. I'm on Windows 10 for now. When Windows 10 is no longer viable, then I'll just switch to then I'll take a closer look at like what's going on in the Linux world. I mean, I'm primarily a gamer, so I'll probably just use SteamOS or something. Okay, excellent. Catchy is gaming centric. I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, as someone who's primarily a Steam user and I have a Steam Deck already, and I'm, you know, seriously considering buying a Steam machine, why wouldn't I just use SteamOS, you know? Okay. Oh, I need to convert this into Act Dirt. What am I doing? Hang on. Have to think about my brain's not in top condition right now, I think. I gotta make sure that I don't have any flammable material around this, or else it's gonna be a horrible disaster. Okay. That should be okay. I do need to cover it, though. But I have to cover it with something that's not flammable. I'm just gonna have to make some more Act Dirt, I guess. Okay, hopefully that is enough. Like, hopefully it gets snuffed out by its own smoke here, but it should be fine. All right, we need dry grass. Or am I missing one? Real smoke. Nicotine flavor. We could improve the odds of it succeeding here by chiseling it. Like that. Make it nice. Yeah. I'm tempted to use charcoal just to kind of speed up the process here, but maybe we should just use wood. We should just use wood. If you could just combine all the things you like from all three games, yeah. If only, right? What do you think? What do you think that Hytale does that Vintage Story needs? Besides the combat, because that's the obvious, you know. Besides the combat improvements. Hey, welcome, JC. I like it too. This is my first time using it. All right, hopefully this doesn't set anything on fire. You want a real magic system? I actually don't. I don't want a magic system. I don't think magic belongs in Vintage Story. I think magic belongs in Hytale. I think it's a really good idea in Hytale. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You like the art style more? Is one of the things a lot of people have gripes about for Vintage Stories. They don't like the art style. When people first see it, they're kind of put off by the art style. I think it grows on you. I think it grows on you the more you play. I think you learn to like it because it fits the aesthetic of the game's mechanics and story and stuff like that. And I think people are confused because the characters look weird, and it's because they're not human. But that's not obvious if you don't know anything about the game. I know. I wouldn't say that Jonas devices are magical. I wouldn't say that. They're science fiction, which you know arguably is like indistinguishable from magic in some way, but I think the tone is it's a very important difference in tone. No, it's not magic. Like the temporal stuff, it's not magic. It's like it's eldritch horror, you know, it's a very Lovecraftian kind of thing. Which is different. I think the story is very what do you call it? It's like things like, what do you call that? Cosmic horror? It's cosmic horror. Yeah. It's cosmic horror. I mean, that's what the devs describe it as, is Lovecraftian horror elements, right? I need my light. I go into the cellar. It's dark. I have no light down there. I'm scared of the basement. Okay, these are both good for 9 days. You love the grind of everything you do in Vintage Story. Yeah, I really like that too. Not because it's a grind, but because to do anything in Vintage Story, you have to purposefully do it, and like you feel accomplished afterwards. You feel like you earned survival. In Minecraft, you don't earn survival. It's very easy. It's hard not to survive. But in Vintage Story, it means something. It's like, if you're surviving, then you're doing well, and you feel like you're doing well. There's satisfaction in that. I think that's my favorite thing about it, too. So we should make a watering can, since it hasn't been raining lately. Yeah, I mean, but Terra Firma Craft is like... It's so similar to Vintage Story. I mean, Vintage Story is basically just Terra Firma Craft turned into its own game in a lot of ways. Yeah, the animals used to look kind of bad in Vintage Story, but they've done a lot of work in like redoing the animals and their animations, and they're looking pretty good these days. I think the only ones that are really janky now are the bears. All right, what should we do now? Guess I could do some more smithing, but we, well, yeah, let's get the, we need to do, okay, what do we need to do? We need to, we need to make, shears. We need to make, I think we just need shears. We need another, we don't necessarily need another pickaxe, but we will have to repair this one soon. We need some more nails and strips. Nails and strips. Nails and strips. Nails and strips. And I would like to, I don't have the material for it, but I would like to make some more torch holders soonish. Cat wants to go out. Hang on, give me a sec. You want to go out? Eat out. Okay. Ugh. Who scared away the modding community? Minecraft or Terra Firma Craft? Minecraft. And yet it still has the biggest modding community. Somehow. They're still making like crazy mods for Minecraft. Okay, I would love to go spend like my daylight hours like foraging and stuff, but we need to get the butchering table up so we can start hunting. Or I'm struggling here. We need more copper. We need to go. Oh my god. We just had. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm feeling so indecisive. Yeah, well, it's a lot of communities because it's like there's the people that use Forge, there's the people that use Fabric, there's people that use Bedrock, there's people that use Java, you know, there's people that like make all the microtransaction garbage that's on the Bedrock like shop. Almost nobody knows. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, the people who play unmodded Minecraft are the people who use Microsoft Edge. Same audience. Oh wait. What am I making? Okay, we needed shears, right? So let's do that. Yeah, some people don't. A lot of like it's weird, because Hytale is very cartoony, you know, and so some people are really put off by that, and then there are other people who are like the opposite of that for like a Vintage Story, where they're like it's too gritty, it's not colorful, it's drab, you know. Hooray! Okay, what else do we need? I need more nails and strips. So let's do that. Oh my god. I hate pure BD craft so goddamn much. I think it's the ugliest resource pack. Okay, there's only one resource pack for Minecraft that's uglier than pure BD craft, and that's Painterly. Ugh. Freaking gag me with a spoon. That shit is awful. Yeah, Sphax is pure BD craft. Everyone calls it Sphax, but that's just the author. It's actually pure BD craft. But I mean, Painterly and Pure BD Craft, when I played Minecraft, were like the big two that everyone used, and I despised them. I mean, Deku Craft also, but to a lesser extent. Deku Craft was nice. I liked Deku Craft, but I didn't like the other two. They were awful. What else do we want here? What else do we need? We need I don't know what we need. Maybe we should make some metal tongs. Oops. I liked my texture pack. Only people who watched my streams back in the day would remember my old texture pack, but I had my own texture pack that I maintained. It's not popular and no one uses it anymore. And the people that did ever use it were just people that watched my stream. I don't think anyone outside of that used it. It's called Loadcraft. You can still find it on Planet Minecraft, I think, but it's like a million years out of date. Yeah, a lot of people that used mine, that's funny, a lot of people that used my resource pack ended up making their own variants. Or their own from scratch. Because like they saw me doing it and then they were like, well, this isn't that hard, I could do this. And then they did, and that's great. Well, let's make a spear. Let's make a copper spear, why not? Okay, now this spearhead is something we should probably quench, because it'll make it stronger. It'll do more damage. Surprised it doesn't have any tooltips before you out the quenching before you make it into a tool. Wait, it didn't work. What the heck? Is quenching broken? Or is it because I threw it in the water instead of quenching it manually? Maybe it's because I didn't quench it manually. Oops. All right. We can make the... Ah! Dingus! Ah! Ah! Everything's hot. Get out of here. Okay, we need this, this, and this. What else do we need? We just need 32 boards. Thought I heard something burning. I was like, is everything on fire? Everything's on fire. Okay, what's the order here? Wait, this should be correct. What's wrong? Oh, that's right. The cleaver got changed. You have to put a handle on it now. You didn't used to have to do that. There we go. Da-da! Okay, we have our butchering table. What a mess. You know what? Let's move this a little further down. We'll put it right at the end. Okay, now we need to do the hooks, right? So we need this and this. I want this and this. Okay. All right. So in order to do the hooks, we need board, sticks, and resin. Am I beard maxing like in my picture? Yeah, I am. My profile picture is a portrait that someone drew of me, actually. So that's just what I look like. Okay, we need resin. Partially filled. Partially filled. I kind of need more than partially filled. Oh, the beard reveal was years ago. That time is over, man. I don't use webcam anymore. I could, but I choose not to. Because why bother? I don't actually have this many. That's just a bug. Okay. Okay. It's going to be a little while before we get more resin. So I guess we're not making these hooks. I can make one. Maybe we should just make one just so we have one. One whole resin. Okay, we need sticks and boards, right? 8 sticks, 4 boards. Boards. I already forgot what it is. What is it? Just, I think it's 2, right? And then, yeah, there we go. Okay, so at least we have enough. We can butcher like one animal at a time. That's better than nothing. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got to start collecting livestock. Hold on. Okay. There's no livestock up here for us to catch, unfortunately. So we have to go down, breed some, and then catch them in crate traps. Catch the babies in crate traps. Can the new pigs be domesticated like the old ones? Yes. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Okay, now we do have some goats already penned up way over there on the other side of the highlands here, near our old base. So we could go over there and feed them so that they will reproduce. Or we could just wander aimlessly around with some crate traps to try and find some animals in the area. Yeah, even the giant ones, I'm pretty sure you can domesticate. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Oh, you know what we need to make is a butchering bag. 4 ropes, 48 cattails, 6 sticks, and a knife. We have all that stuff. That's not a problem. What was it? 6 sticks? 8 ropes? A bunch of cattails? Oh, we only needed 4 ropes. Okay. What was the last thing? Oh, the sticks. Where are the sticks? Do. Okay. So we can go hunting now, if we really want to, but we'll probably need more spears. This is good, because we need fat. We really need fat. Oh, look, there's some more resin here. Look at that. We can make another hook. Okay, what do we need to make more hooks? I already forgot. 8 sticks, 4 boards. Does VS have a hardcore mode? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm not technically playing hardcore mode, but I do play hardcore. So I technically don't have a limit on my number of lives, but when I do die, I just don't want the world to delete itself, but I do always quit and start a new world when I die. I always play hardcore and only hardcore. Yeah, there is a mode without the story stuff. If you don't want the story or you don't want rust monsters or whatever, you can play without that stuff. What am I doing? I think it's 4 of these, right? 2 of these. 2. 2 of these. There we go. Perfect. Did I die recently? Yeah, I did. What episode are we on? Episode 5? 5 streams ago I died. Well, 6 streams ago. I got a little too bold. Got a little cocky. And I tried to face tank a brown bear. And, you know, the brown bear was tankier, so... Didn't turn out in our favor that time. But in my that was like a vanilla run. I wasn't that invested in that run. But big run we did in 1.21 Wisteria, that went for, I don't know, how many episodes did we go on that one? We went a lot of episodes. I didn't die at all. We did all the story quests and everything. We got up to Steel. I had a big base and another castle somewhere else and didn't die. We just I just stopped playing it because I was burnt out. I graduated, yeah. That world graduated. I think we were like year 5 in game or something. I need to take new B-roll of that world for my intro and outro, because I have some B-roll of it that I use for my intro and outro, but they're actually out of date, and the bases that I show off in the outro and intro are actually unfinished versions. And there are finished versions, I just didn't take B-roll of it yet. Azalea. Yeah, Azalea had a really big castle, but it was okay. I didn't love Azalea. I liked Wisteria more. I really liked Fort Loon. I thought Fort Loon was very nice. Where am I going with this? Once Fort Loon was actually finished, it was like really very nice. But I'm not sure how many people actually saw the finished Fort Loon, because it's not in my B-roll for my intro. Cook up some more water. Boil that water. I guess I can start moving this stuff up here, just so it's not quite so far away. Oh yeah, the flower. All of my worlds have flower names. So on YouTube, I've got Aster, Azalea, and the previous one I did was Wisteria. This one doesn't have a name because it's like a temporary stopgap world while I'm waiting for mods to update. So it's not like one of my official runs. I think I have another pot, or another... Do I not? No, I do. I've got this jug here. I might as well fill this with water too. I need to take a quick bathroom break, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm still waiting on Toolsmith for sure. I need to check if goats will eat this grain. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you what animals will eat it until you put it in a trough. Okay, yeah, they'll eat this, so that's fine. Just thinking about getting the goats that I have penned up breeding so we can catch some. It's kind of, I won't be able to chase them up here. There's no way I'm ever going to get an animal up here without catching them in a crate, which means they have to be babies. Bebe. 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 All right, and we're very low now on copper, so We have 53 nuggets left in there. We've got 70 bits. The upside is with Smithing Plus, most of these tools we can just repair instead of making brand new ones. So that'll help. Okay, I think what we do is we sleep and then we gather up our flax grain. Like 16 flax grain, I think is what we want. Or no, is it more than that? How much goes into one of these? It's like 8 times 2. We need 32 flax grain to fill 2 of these, right? Okay. So, oh no, I don't even have 32. Ooh. Okay, well, we'll take 28, I guess. It's just gonna have to be good enough. Take some food with us. We have water. Okay. I think we're good. I don't think we need anything else. We're gonna walk back to the old base. There are some, you know, there are also goats down. You know what? Here, let's do this too. Before we go anywhere, let's make a bunch of fences, because if we find other animals between here and there, because I know there's some goats down here, so maybe I try and just pen those up, then I don't have to go as far. Do like 1 stack. And a couple gates. I'll just store all the rest of these for now and organize it later. Okay. We are going to have to get some more copper because we need more nails and strips to make crate traps. Let's see. Any goats down here? There used to be a goat down here, but it could have wandered off or fell into a pit or something. I hear a goat. Is that him there? No, that's just soil. There's a pit here. It's the goat. Is he in a pit? It'd be nice if I could catch some closer. I know there's a bunch down there, over that way. Oh, there's gazelles here, which are good for hunting, not good for domesticating. Oh, there's another pit here. Okay, where is this goat? I'm hearing a goat, but I'm not seeing a goat. I see a hare. It's an ibex. I wouldn't mind getting ibex. I almost should bring shears down here to kind of clear out some of the... I feel like this is the spot. If I'm gonna do it, it should be here. Oh yeah, the walking stick, yeah, so the walking stick improves my energy consumption when I'm walking around. It makes it less. And it gives me step up. And there's other walking sticks that do other things. Some of them are really cool. I just have like a really crude one right now because I haven't one of the resources to make a better one yet. I could have made a better one a while ago, but that would mean using up some of my linen. Okay, so here's an ibex. I want this. This is what I want. This guy right here. So if we can get him into our pen, that would be wonderful. Hole here. So many holes. Okay. Now, the trick is getting him to go where I want and not where I don't want. Where'd he go? This is why I was thinking I should bring my shears down here. Okay. Can I get him in there without him attacking me? It's a Nubian ibex. Perfect. So we've got a male. We need at least one female. I'm assuming an ibex is tameable, domesticatable. It's like a type of goat, isn't it? Yep. All right, we need a female. Now I think I heard multiple in here, so... Oh yeah, there. Is that a female or a male? It looks like it's another male. We gotta go around this way. Gotta clear all the shrubbery so I can see. No, I don't have any mods that change animal husbandry. Are there any mods that change animal husbandry? I'm not familiar with any. I see a male, but I need a female. They're hiding in the trees, though. Where are they? There's some hares over there. There's one. That looks like it's a male. Do the females also have big horns? I heard another one over here. Oh god. There's a female hiding in here somewhere. Here. I need to get that female. They're very skittish. And they're hard to spot. Oh no, you jumped in the hole, didn't you? Ah. I hate this mod. It's such a good idea for a mod that's so poorly implemented. Oh look, there's rapids here. Oh, that's a different kind of goat. It's this mod that makes all the caves connected. But it just comes up to the surface too high, and then you end up with this weirdness where there's all this floating soil and then there's like grass hovering over the pit. And it's like, it's a really good idea. I like the idea of all the caves in the world being connected in like a big system. Well, that's the wrong kind of goat. This is still the wrong kind of goat. Like, look at this. This floating grass. It disguises these death pits that it generates everywhere. Oh, there's tons of animals in this pit here. Yeah, I'm hoping it gets updated by the time all my other mods are updated and fixed, but I don't have super high hopes that that's gonna happen. So I'll probably just get rid of it for my next run. Just look at all this mess that it makes. Look at all the floating soil over top of these huge pits. There's an ibex. That's what I want. Oh, and a warthog, which I don't want right now. But I also don't want the warthog attacking me. It's hard to like herd them when you can't see anything because of all the bush. We might have to come back with shears and clean this up. Just so we can... 'cause they see me long before I see them. Where are you? Are you in this pit? There's so many pits everywhere. It's just constant. I hear goat, and I can't see goat. It's like right in front of me. Where are you? Maybe it's in a cave. I hear it. It's like... there, okay. see it running away in the distance. Okay, there's 2 of them here. I can't tell if are they all males? Do the females also have big horns? Go in. Go in. Hey, where are you going? Hey, where are you going? Great. That's not helpful at all. I need them to be on this side of the fence, otherwise I can't herd them in. Did one jump into this hole? Jeez Louise. I think that one might be a female. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is a female. But I can't get around it. It keeps hugging this wall and then can't get around to make it run the other way. The struggle of dealing with animals in freaking block survival games. Nightmare fuel. Oh, there's blue clay here. Don't you do it. Oh, go that way. Get in there. Yes. Okay, let's see. Male. Oh, they're both males. Damn it. Are there any females around here? Where'd the other one go? So the Nubian ibex, yeah, it does have smaller horns, but it does have horns. These ones, they curl. These ones look like they should be females. The struggle. The struggle. All we can do is hope that having the males there will attract females, I suppose. Generally will happen. Licorice. There's too many goats in this pit. Pit goats. Pit goats. Break. Pit goats. Okay, where'd that other Nubian ibex go? Did it go in a pit? Jump in a hole? I know there's one in here. There's no way I'm getting it out. Okay, I see one, but that's gotta be a male, right? Oh, there's two here. Go that way. Go on. Go on. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Are they all males? They're all males. Yeah. They're all males. And then this one over here, that one's a male too. Guaranteed. Come on. Why are you like this? What? Where are you going? This is a male, right? Oh my god, what is your problem? Can you please just cooperate? Please. Please. No, 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 no! Oh, you son of a... I'm gonna fall and die here, right? Because of course there's a giant pit here. Why wouldn't there be a giant pit next to the mountain, right? Why wouldn't there be multiple giant pits right next to the mountain? Please don't jump down there. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't. Get in there. It's just another male. Why are they all males? Where's all the females? Where are the females? I had the same problem earlier with, in my other vanilla world. I had, my island had all these boars, and they were all sows. There wasn't a single male. And now it's all males here. I guess we can kill some of them for food. But it'd be nice if we could, you know, breed some. But hopefully having them here will attract some females at some point. I wonder if there's a bug with the animal spawns. Let me get this flax over here. Okay. You know what? I've got my prospecting picked. Let's do a little density search here. See what comes up. Siderite. Ultra high. Let's see if there's any under here. But it's 0.01. No, there's nothing. But there is a cassiterite reading, so I wonder if maybe there's some nearby. Suddenly the cassiterite reading is just gone. It's just gone. It went from very high to 0. Not sure why that is. I don't understand this prospecting mod. It doesn't seem to make sense to me. It's like high native copper, decent peridotite, decent bismuthinite, but there's nothing. There's nothing there. Look at that. The bismuthinite is 0.85 per mil. Isn't that a lot? Isn't that a lot? And yet the bore sample says there's nothing here. So what's the real story? I feel like I'm being lied to. High copper. Okay, and then we do a borehole, and I bet there will be nothing. Just peridot. Yep, just peridot. So I'm being lied to. I'm being lied to. I'm getting gaslit by this prospecting mod. Ultra high emerald, 0 per mil. Hey, there's copper down here. It's about goddamn time. All right, well, we'll come back and look for that later. For now, we have to get back because we're going to die of thirst, and that will happen very quickly. Take a lot of damage from thirst. I'll try and sneak my way up here. Ow. I'm gonna die of thirst. Ow. Take a lot of damage from thirst. Give me this. All right, we gotta boil some more water. Oh, let me put some of this food I collected away. Just berries. They're probably not going to last for very long. Oh, I can't. I don't have space. The flax can go in here, I guess. Put it back in there. The berries. The berries, man. I have 1 amaranth. I guess I can just eat that. It's whatever. It's a little dark down here. Why do I have 1 woad? I need light. Oh no! I can't store anymore. Ugh. Okay, these are done. Excellent. That means we can store more food. All right. Let's organize this a little. Mushrooms here. Grains here. Perfect. Perfect. Is Arwich? You're late. Remember, guys, next week, starting next Monday, my schedule is changing. And I'll be starting 4 hours earlier and ending when I normally start. All right, water. Hooray. Where am I going with this? Why is there... Oh. Like, why is there light down here? I'm holding one. Goodness. Well, chasing goats around is probably my least favorite thing to do in Vintage Story. But it has to be done. We still haven't even got, like, what we wanted. Maybe we still have to do the other goats that we caught rather than these ibex. Because the other ones we've caught, we have both male and female, so it's just that they're so far away, and then it's just a pain. It's really a pain, so far away. And then what are the odds that, oh, it's gonna take forever? I'm just thinking like, when am I gonna get the babies? The odds that I get both a male and a female are not great. Do I remember my old world gen settings? I mean, I have them. I don't remember them off the top of my head. I think we need to go hunting. What else do I need to make out of clay right now? What are we in need of? Where is my clay? Well, unless you're using my World Gen mod, if you're using World Gen Fix Remix, if you're not using World Gen Fix Remix, there's no point in using my world settings. More Crocs. Yeah, more Crocs would probably be good. Watering can. We probably need a watering can. You are? Are you using rivers and continental worlds? I think I have it set. Oh, you know what? You'd have to get, if you wanted to get like mine, you'd also need to do like the rivers config and the continental world config. It's a bunch. I'll post all those configs once I start my next run, because I'm gonna hammer it all out. When the mods are all ready to go for my main run. Because I have really big continents, like stupidly large continents. But I don't remember what the continental world settings are off the top of my head. Should we do Crocs? Probably. I'd really love to start making oil lamps, but we have no fat. In real life, continents are pretty large. That is true. That is true. But Vintage Story is just a video game. Most people don't like continents as big as I like them. My continents are so big that like you probably won't explore most of it ever. Just one continent. But I don't remember off the top of my head what the exact settings are for that. And then I've made a lot of changes to the rivers config, but I don't, obviously I don't have that off the top of my head either. You're probably going to have to wait to get my exact configurations until I start my my main run here, when the mods are all updated. So you'll have to experiment for yourself until then. Which I recommend, because you might find that the settings that you like are different than what I like. Right, what am I looking for? I need firewood. Firewood. I'm all out of firewood. Well, they kind of did, and they kind of didn't. Because they still don't hang from the ceiling, even though the patch notes say they're supposed to. Does it make the oil lamps better? I mean, better than vanilla, yeah. But mechanically, they're no different because they still only go on the floor and walls. They don't go on the ceiling. They look nicer. They look way nicer. But mechanically, they're no different than the original oil lamps because they still don't do what I want. But the problem is, in order to fix it, it's the reason they don't hang from the ceiling is in the oil lamp class. I think it's not in the JSON. It's configured properly in the JSON as far as I can tell to hang from ceilings, but it doesn't work because in the code there's an issue still that hasn't been resolved. Sure is dark out here. Let's sleep. This is the last. We're on the last day of August already. Oh, I wonder if it is gonna get cold here. It's 18 degrees. It's starting to get cold up here. Well, cooler. I wonder if, for some reason, we're gonna get non-equatorial weather up here. Like, is it gonna get like winter? Are we gonna have winter up here? Because if we do, that ruins everything. If we get winter up here, that's gonna completely ruin all of my plans. $18 degrees at the end of August is not a good, that's not a good sign. That's a bad sign. We're supposed to be in a hot climate. Everywhere else it's hot, but here for some reason it's not. It's making me nervous. It's making me nervous. Because my crops take a very long time to grow. And if it gets cold, most of them are not going to finish. Oops. I want to take a nice screenshot, but I don't like this bright transition. It looks weird. We might get winter up here. And if we do, it's over, man. We're gonna have to probably move. Suck to move a third time. There is, but I feel like that mod is kind of cheating. Because then you just build all your farms as greenhouses and you just grow forever. No challenge at all at that point. No. All right. I gotta stop here, guys. Unfortunately. It's that time. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Top 3 fans according to YouTube is Elustani, Rav, and JC. I'll be back tomorrow, and I hope to see you guys then. But until then, take care. Goodbye.